Hello everybody, I am Golden Dragon. Sorry for the late delay of starting, but we are here. Today we are doing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played this in that's when the last time we played it was March 26th of 2023. But we're gonna start a new thing. That's what we're gonna do. Professor Weasley. I hope y'all enjoyed today. It's something I kind of wanted to do a long time ago and stream it, but I never had the chance to because at the time I had very crappy stuff. But now we're here. Alright, so let's get it. Wow, there's a lot of... That's a child. Okay. Default. Oh. Mr. Potter. Crazy that his eyes are just like via. Since my hair is kind of like pinkish red and all that, we'll do. I wish I would tell you like the color it is. There we are. It's a lot of hairstyles. Was that button just moving on its own? That's crazy. Da 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 da. You know what? This is how my hair most of the time is. Like, wild, crazy. We'll do that. Yeah, no, the hair colors really throw me off. Okay, we'll do that when I say. Any scars? Freckles, moles. Okay, none. He bears the mark. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. Then eye color. I'm not seeing a red. We'll do gold. We don't need eyebrow shape.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be
Attention
a few
viewers.
It was
The
wonderful.
stream will be back
I
shortly
believe I'm
after
really
this
going
brief
to enjoy this
intermission.
class.
Hang tight, the fun is just getting started. Dragon emoji.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Alright. So our name... Golden. Dracon. Draconis. Golden Draconis. There we go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Professor Fig.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What the heck was that? I heard about this game. This game. Where is it going? Alphabet. That's the game to play. E-game. Wizard.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
Neither have I.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh!
Hang on!
We have witnessed death and now a fucking dragon is pulled up. How come he just goes like that, but homeboy that was in the carriage with us couldn't help?
The key! Give me your hand!
So you tell me a wyvern just rolled up on us and attacked. And now we have a squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a
Take
bit.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down to heal. Dang, he gave me 4. We don't even take no top off, we just... like that.
What
And then we shove it in our butt.
Poor George.
Well, that's what we do with bottles now, we
I
just
can't believe he...
drink it, no top taken off.
What the hell got into that damn
Immediately
thing?
just shoves it up our
Attacking
butt.
a carriage mid-air? A typical
pocket
dragon would
dimension, but-
never...
That's what we do
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay. I hate
I'm
this
feeling
little
better, sir.
outfit we
If you'd
got.
like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. Nice little ruminants down the road. Nope, we got a 1. All I can remember from these games is
How far did that
catching
port
all
key
the
take
little
us?
Farther from London
getting
than the
them, like,
carriage
perfected,
traveled.
and then going for like
We're
a
somewhere
tiny
in the
variant
Scottish
or
Highlands.
whatever.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find
So that
a
makes me wonder if I
path,
like name
however
myself
faded
Professor
it may
Pig,
be.
would it still would say Professor Pig? Doctor Who, I wonder.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Mm-hmm. That's how power works.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Last cast.
Excellent!
Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Year 5? Crazy.
Ah! Up there!
Alright. This way? That way? Why would they have this way then? Ha! Loot! Look at that, I'm now 55 diamonds. Richer. Oh, whatever.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
No control.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Oh, is that a repair? What the heck? So you're gonna build a whole bridge and you can't repair a carriage? Does that make any sense? Yeah, this thing's not even sturdy, stable.
Almost there!
Look at that ant. I really hate these legs. That'd be stupid. I like the jacket too. I got a little bow tie!
Why would someone put this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay.
Viewers, you can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. Come say hi. I love making new
Professor,
friends.
it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
We should not be going up in here. Dude, you can't be running up on me like that.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I just heard someone snoring. What the hell? Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, dude, you need to really trim your nails.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
You're a tiny little dude.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Okay.
Stay close.
Whistle on a train car pulls up.
After you.
His arms are super.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I would have laughed if it was like a weird story. If you want to keep him, I'm like Gerald or something. Oh my.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Ugh.
On your way.
As we like look at him suspiciously. Suspiciously. That's scandalous at all.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Huh. I didn't see no collar on the dragon.
here we are.
Just follow Professor
When was
Big
the
in a
last
little
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
bit. Whoa.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Clearly didn't touch anything going in, but okay. Weird little goblin man.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Greetings, Earthlings.
Gain access and all of a
Draco the
sudden shut you
motivational
in.
Professor?
dragon here,
That
ready to
was
cheer you on
certainly
and keep my owner
unexpected.
focused. Let's do this
Let me
together.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test? Revelio!
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay, so... Why can I not use the light? Looks like hallways on hallways.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Casually knows where to go.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yeah.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Boom. Boom. Look, now I got Lumos. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Protego!
Protego.
Anew! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
When?
Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Exposo!
Bozo.
Confringo! Descendo! Deposo! Defendo!
Oh my god.
Exposo! Levioso!
I'm supposed to protect it myself.
Confringo!
I'm hitting triangle.
Exposo! Deposo! Coteco!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Sir?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Another one.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Not fair.
Revelio. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, I know you like.
Protego!
Ooh! Ooh!
Stupefy!
Oh!
Protego!
I gotta hold it.
Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
Ooh, how you like me now?
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio!
Anything else here?
Lumos!
Magic wisps.
Revelio!
Ooh, hello. We're gonna have liquid magic.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, friend. Looks like there's an ad break happening. But don't worry, the stream will be back up and running real soon. Hang tight.
What the what? A thimble. Kidding. On a vial.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
So we just pour this whole thing in there.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we can put my glasses in here. Look, it's Professor Gandalf! Who is this?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's
So is it
what
like
you're
magic
seeing.
water where we don't drown?
The glow that
Or is it
surrounded
like-
them.
Yes, sir.
Like a mist.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
We ain't got nothing, just basic little Yep. We did it now. Ooh, you in trouble. Dramatic fireball.
I know a way out.
He says, I find a way out and do the stands over there.
Are you all right?
Greetings,
sir.
everyone.
I've
I'm
never
Draco,
seen so
the
powerful a
friendly
goblin.
dragon. Let's have a great
seemed
stream and work hard together.
Wholly unaffected
What can I
by
do
my
to help?
magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, in the woods of what? The Forgotten? And how we just know where we're going? How does he know where we are? Look, an owl. Look, it's Ruby Roots. All right.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
And no words. None.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay. Hang on. Isn't there like a class you could be?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay. I thought there was. Okay.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave
Okay.
at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
When I took the test, it said I'm a Slytherin. So I'm a Slytherin through and through.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Wow.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Kind of a D1.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
But...
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Is that the same Professor Weasley?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Stop it.
Snooze time already? Gotta stay focused to help my owner. Wake me up when it's time for my next snack.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
I wonder where they're from.
Sebastian?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It's exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Okay.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
Hello.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Whoa! Stupid. Okay.
Nothing yet.
Ominous.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Oh.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Oh.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was
He's
all
cute.
mine. Don't be a stranger.
He's so sweet.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Whoa. Whoa.
My father.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh. Give us dang these stairs. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A grimoire.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource? Pocket butt!
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Plunging your hands into green oil.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details...
Cool. Oh, there.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. Still awesome. Ooh. What I go do?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Revelio.
Heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Okay.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade?
Dark Arts.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn? Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the
it's break
events
time
preceding
already?
your arrival.
No worries,
Specifically about
everyone.
what happened after
The
that
stream will be back
awful
soon,
dragon attack.
so stay tuned.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
Yes.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, sorry. Ooh. Levio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. So this is an amazing time. Oh. Alright, so this is a... Ooh. Yeah, this is a perfect... Oh, yeah.
Revelio!
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is a graveyard, courtyard, Has a likeness of wyvern on top. Alright, so this, as I said, this is a perfect time to take a little commercial break. I shall be right back. I'm gonna grab me some food. I shall return.
Viewers, you can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. Come on over and let's have some fun together. Dragon emoji.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
So good. What?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
Protego.
Wow.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's do
I do enjoy life.
Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, it's charms.
Ah.
So we're gonna go. Up here. Oh.
I would!
Okay.
Revelio.
Well, loveliest of them all. And I don't say things I don't mean.
This is the ladies' room. We're in the wrong bathroom. Flush and toilets.
Revelio.
I just here. Fig.
Revelio.
I want that as a mount. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Have you ever visited
We sometimes
any
have
of
to
the
remind
hamlets
him to
outside
finish
of
the lesson.
Hogsmeade?
Some of us don't
Revelio.
necessarily want him to get back to the
The
lesson.
levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was
I've always said.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was
Revelio.
the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
I'm feeling a bit down.
Enough. You'll
Could
get
really
us all
use some
detention.
extra snuggles and treats from my owner to
And
cheer
you're
me
both
up.
wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Kitty! So... I don't understand that.
Never seen Devil Snare in the wild.
I'm in my classes.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Wow.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I like this teacher already. He's like fun. But that's always part of Hogwarts. Like, there's a serious teacher, the knowledgeable teacher.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Excellent control. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Splendid!
Stop!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Anew, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Anew, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ladies first.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
All right. Ah!
Brilliant. Watch this.
No, I want to redo that.
Alright everyone, the stream will be back soon. Draco the Dragon says don't go anywhere.
Let
I'll
us
have
make
more
this a
motivational
bit more
tips for you when
interesting,
we
shall we?
return. We are here.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Phew. Accio.
That's it.
What was up with Homegirl over here cheering?
Let us see this. That is how
I
it's
need
done.
to pull hers out of the way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha!
Oh, that was an execution. Here we go.
What? That's cheating. It hit something.
Yes!
Accio.
At least that's their one.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly...
Greetings, friends.
I remember
Draco
how I
the
felt
dragon
when I
here,
first arrived.
ready to lend a
I
claw
transferred
and cheer
here
you
from
all on.
Wagadu just
Let's
before my
make some
fourth year.
magic happen today.
My mother
Dragon
received an
emoji.
offer to teach
Sparkles
divination
emoji.
here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Aww.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word,
can
if you
use
would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Right, I feel like it's going to.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright. Yeah.
Revelio.
This is so huge.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ah! Sorry.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only cool wizarding village I've ever.
Haha!
Revelio.
My mother was so excited to come home for the holidays.
This running's weird. Ugh. Movement is a bit weird. Bow, bow. Long way.
Revelio.
Boom, boom. Kitty! Oh, who's a pretty kitty?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
A lot of stairs here, man. Side quests. Here we are, gear. Actually, no, I can. Don't I have like styles? Haha. Magical. Collections. All right. We're getting there slowly. Just gotta flip it.
Revelio.
Weasley's after dark.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
All right.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
Revelio.
Haha. Hold up, she's got all these butterflies strung up in here, and they're alive. Oof.
Ah, there you are.
Professor Ronan.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page... Got it. A flying page must be around. Brilliant.
Gotcha.
I thought the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Why is that owl, like, there?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh,
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay.
Revelio.
I gotta find my way to get out of her. Whose classroom is this?
Revelio.
I guess we gotta go down.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Makes me a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Hello, looking for me?
You think Garrett...
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master that one.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hogsmeade experience.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
This is insane.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I love it.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Beautiful. Grabbing things just in case.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Huh.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh my god, we gotta just keep running.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Are we there yet?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as...
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Really, there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Oh my god, all these signs.
Whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay. Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay.
Don't worry. I just need a few pets and maybe a little snack to perk right
An
up.
inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique, but I shall let Professor a potting table.
I believe so, sir.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Everything else is so pricey. I thought you were Sebastian for a second.
Attention streamers. There's a brief break, but we'll be back in action soon. Stay tuned for more exciting adventures with Draco. 118 characters.
I love it. Okay,
Merlin, blooming beast, not him.
hello.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Wow.
This is proving to be trickier than
I'm
I
feeling
had
a bit
anticipated.
down. Could use some pets and maybe a
perplexing.
tasty snack to cheer me up. But I'm here to
Where
help
are
my
you?
owner
That one
focus.
that's right next to him?
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
It's a stick.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Will it even matter?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Alright, dragon serves core for known for producing powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as a core wand known for producing consistent magic, or capable of producing a great range of magic.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Alright, dude, I'm about sick of hearing you.
How intriguing.
I wish I could spin it. I can't.
Curious indeed.
I'm kind of leaning towards this one.
How intriguing.
Fourteen and a quarter inches.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh. 12 inches. I don't even know what like the best wand is. I'm gonna look. So knowing how I am, I'm full-hearted
A
on
dragon
the power.
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright. Potions.
Revelio.
Do that.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Poppins.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Okay, I'm sick of talking. There's so much of it.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Kinda in a rush. Hey, all my old collection stuff is still here. There you go. Alright, nah. Our last place is here, right? Yep.
Accio.
Give me that.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the detonate.
I suppose.
Blah, blah, blah.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hello, chest.
Revelio.
Sebastian!
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Woo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso. Desfilego. Accio.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
It's me.
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, that hurt.
Descendo!
Yeah!
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Yeah! 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 What the frick?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Here. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
One more ting. Oh.
Reparo. Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
This is like throw it on the ground.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fact.
I don't care. Thank you, sir. No, sir. That is too generous. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh my god, my outfit. I want my Merlin looking thing. Yeah.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
And they look off that direction.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ooh!
I said, my friend is busy.
Everybody pulled up on him to protect me. What's up?
Come, Theophilus.
Mr.
The 3 broomsticks
Abraham
isn't what
Top.
it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Dude, don't try me. And don't try her. She seems like a baddie. She's like,
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I love her.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Anything up here?
Thomas Brown is a marvelous.
Revelio.
Yeah, lockpicking. Oh, that's a cute little back door.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You don't want her to worry. This is crazy. It's like it's forcing me to do it. Not fair.
Hey Twitch friends. You can come pet and play with me in the Draco's Pet Cafe Twitch
Revelio.
extension. Let's have some fun together.
We've got mail.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
It's like the infinite stairs. I hate it. There we go.
Alright everyone, looks like it's at break time. But don't worry, the stream will be back soon.
Oh, that's
Stay
why you were
tuned,
so bothered.
more fun is on the way.
Of course I was bothered. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Wait. Hold on. Where do we go? How do we get down? Okay, we're gonna go. Hold the downstairs. Look, in the bathroom. They're not. Smile it on.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Anew. Might some kind soul
Reparo.
help me?
What was the thing? Alright. Pull something out there and then goes downstairs. So do we have to head outside?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I have to find...
This stairwell looks promising.
Dang. How did you spot that from up there, dude?
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I'd like to send out, but I
Alright.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Let's keep running. It's not that far of a jog, so I can do it.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
What are you up to now?
Got called on to read out loud.
Just keep running, just keep running. What do? We keep on running, running.
I adore playing wizard chess.
Arthur!
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I'll be weak through Flintwich and such interesting notions about
Reparo. Levioso.
Haha! I think I'm on the wrong path. I'm gonna go up here and grab this fast travel point then. They expect these students to be running up these
Off on another
stairs.
adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Aw.
I'd swear someone put Glumbumble Creek. Stop making faces behind your back.
Professor Howard.
Revelio.
Where am I even going? I'm just going up, up, up. The observatory.
Revelio.
Ooh, they're doing bad things. I gotta go report that. Oh yeah. Professor Fig! I'd like to learn the Avada Kedavra. You're not even in the room. Now you're in the room.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What does he even teach? Alright, let's go. Going down the stairs, going down the stairs. Rolling! Oh, here we go. Keep going.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Him and black skeleton. This dragon, this large dragon skeleton. Ow! What the heck? That hangs in Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in East Wales during... Wow! That's a sweet old lady.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
Why is she
Then we
doing
shall
this like
begin
she's supposed to
working
have a
on
cane?
Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my study.
I will freaking send you to the Vada Kedavra room if you do not shut up.
I was worried Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
Reparo.
jar. But he failed, as did his container
Levioso.
shelves, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Just.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, come, look, true story. I didn't mean...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio.
Wait,
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
It's our way
Of course.
I want to beat something. I'm ready now.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Levioso.
You're better than that! Expulso!
Accio.
Bam.
Come on. Accio.
Bang, bang, bang.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yeah.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready.
Actually, I might come back.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Protego! Hello, Lucan.
Glad you. Ready to.
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast.
Yeah. One.
That's it.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I want to take him down a peg.
Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso.
Bang, bang.
Accio.
Wham, 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 wham.
Levioso. Protego.
Levioso.
There goes my wager. Levioso. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
What?
You're better than that!
Accio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
Oh.
Protego.
Woo. I about lost my butt.
Some big hits that round. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh my god. I did the wrong thing. Where do I gotta go? It's crazy there's no fast travel point nearby. It kinda is, really. It's weird we have to go downstairs to go
Some kind soul help me.
upstairs. What the frick? What is this? Oh, it's the dark arts room. Okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that
I finished all of the...
Yes. I would rather... Let us be... Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Boom. Yeah.
Good work.
Alright.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's like it was gonna make me go all the way up downstairs to go upstairs. This is insane. My ear. I hate getting stuck on literally all the littlest things. Figurooning!
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
I like how my hair looks like fire.
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Who the frick is Osric?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be I shall find you.
Ugh.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Draco, the most awesome and motivational dragon ever. Let's get this stream started with a bang.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get
Attention
caught in the
viewers.
restricted section.
The stream will be
And
back
I
shortly,
am.
so don't go
Meet me
anywhere.
outside the library
I'll
tonight.
be waiting for your
and
messages.
tell no one.
Snack time is almost here. Dragon emoji.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Protego!
Accio! Give me that. See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as full. Give it a try.
Wow. Okay,
Quietly, Revelio.
Ooh.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. how to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Revelio. Don't let her see you. Revelio. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself
Revelio.
about that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Right. Right, any little bit helps.
Protego!
What was it? Is it up?
Revelio!
Easy.
Levioso! Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Yikes.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo!
Hey, can I make like presets already? No?
Revelio!
Going down the stairs, going down the stairs.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
I'll grab that just in case.
Revelio. That's it.
Ah.
Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Oh. gear. Alright, change appearance. Hat. No hat. Accessories. Alright. Did that just say enter a code? Oh, enter photo mode. Okay.
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Ooh, I about missed this.
I'm sorry I seem a bit down. I just need some encouragement and maybe a few extra snacks to perk me up. Can we focus on the task at hand?
Not surprising.
I'm here to
Cards
help
at the
you,
ready.
owner.
Blam, 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 blam. Okay, I know I hit that.
Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Bam!
Protego. Leviosa.
Bam! Your gift of ancient magic accumulates. Okay. Cool.
Accio.
Alright. Thunder!
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Whatever. Oh, well, dang. Oof.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. I got it. Bing. Oh.
Lumos.
Okay, hang on. That makes me wonder if I go back here, will there be things that move? Aha! I thought I was gonna have to get messed up there. Come on. Can't we settle this over a pint?
Potato! Leviosa. Incendio.
Woo!
Potato. Accio.
How?
Accio.
I need to really pay attention.
Incendio.
Oh, that was insane.
It is a book after all.
Ooh, some knowledge. Let's go right in. Them just casually making these places magical.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad.
Sorry, Al.
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted
Hello,
to
how are
Hogwarts
you,
as a
impotent
5th year.
turtles?
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We
You
were
can
glad
pet
to
and
help.
play with me in the pet
And yes,
cafe
I
Twitch
did see swirls of
extension.
magic
Come
everywhere
by and
that
let's have
day.
some fun together
My
in
father
the virtual pet
insists it was
cafe.
my
Dragon
imagination
emoji.
running wild,
You
but
done, Panda?
it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Peeves, I will mess you up.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I don't know. But at least I know I can trust him. Just right there. He ain't a snitch.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought I put the scarf away. let's go.
Revelio.
I'm like right here in it. I can be like right on top of it. That seems like a very far run. Yeah. Begin.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Revelio.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Okay.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
That's
it appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
So sleepy.
She could
Maybe
see
just a
traces of
quick
magic
nap.
too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oof.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Cool.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as
Alright,
well.
everyone. Looks like it's time for a quick break, but the stream will be back soon. Don't go anywhere. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Inventory talent. To the map. Hogsmeade. What the heck do I do then?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. New quests. All right.
Revelio. Lumos.
God dang, that's far. Travel. Travel around the world in a pouring rain. Going to places that I never seen. Oh, what the freak? Hogwarts. Alright, we'll do this. Dun 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 dun.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nasty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 on 2?
Come on! Anew! Confringo!
Oh, I forgot how to do stupefy. Enemies, tools, wand handles. I forgot how to do.
Stupid one. Anew. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa. You're better than that. Leviosa. Anew. Incendio. There goes my wager. Incendio. Potato. Leviosa. Stupid one. Anew. Stupid one.
Haha!
Leviosa. Stupid one. Hey.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What? Bull!
They made it cross.
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Because I forgot how to do it.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Anew. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one.
I'm feeling a bit down. I could use some pats and maybe a tasty snack to cheer me up. But I know my owner is working hard, so I'll keep cheering him on.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid one. Anew. Stupid one. Anew. Incendio. Protego. Anew. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Ooh! 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 We were close! A sliver! A sliver!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Protego!
Right.
Excellent.
That'd be brilliant. Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Okay. So.
Accio! Incendio!
That was something.
Ah.
You'll get it.
Alright.
Accio!
1.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
That's supposed to triangle. Alright.
Keep trying.
Accio!
1.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, that fire was not ready.
Excellent fall.
That fire was not ready.
Impressive wand work.
That's why I
I'd
can't
hate to
mess
face
with
you
you
in a
up.
duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be beat, can you?
Alright. We shouldn't be far now.
Revelio.
Alright, just keep on running, keep on running. What do? We keep on running, running, running. On running, running, running. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. We really know how to work out. Like, we're just making the strides.
Revelio.
Don't mind if I just walk in here. Thank you. That was bright.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Natty,
be on your guard.
I like you, girl. You seem like a baddie.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
If something threatens me, first thing I come to nothing warms a body like incendio.
Hello.
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
I sell my
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Buy you
What do you have for sale?
I don't want to waste this.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, so we got some better gear. This. And then we go. No. No scuss. Sparkle. Alright, there we go. And some things back here.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Fire.
8 legs is simply too many.
Really though. 8 legs is simply too many. And let's see if we can help this person out real quick.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
Back off!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Why is she moaning and groaning? Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Take it to hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
Come here! Flamethrower! I need a fireball. Where's the fireball?
What on earth just happened?
Revelio.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why to...
Ashwinders. It's a long story.
I don't care.
You're a reason... Merlin. I can see... You... The...
Yeah.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me.
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
And you couldn't have done it yourself?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Okay. Hello.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Alright.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Haha. Hey, lady, you forgot something. But she really doesn't need that box, huh? A box of apples? Okay. Well, this is the end of the video, everyone. It's been a pleasure. How do I even exit out of here? Can I exit out of here? Save game. Save complete. Yes, enter. Exit. Alright. It's been fun going through this and then having adventures of Hogwarts Legacy. I will catch y'all another day, another time. I'm Golden Dragon, flying out. Peace!